Парам-парам. Парам-парам. Надеюсь, сегодня получше пойдет. Что-то вчера меня подкосило. Ну ладно. Сейчас я чувствую себя лучше, поэтому продолжим. Так, вчера мы остановились на том, что... О, Хильдебранд, квест, точно. Мы ищем некого человека 1000 лиц, который должен скрываться среди одного из этих гостей. Ну, замаскирован быть под одного из гостей. Котя. Котя пишет под дождем. Окей. Что ты скажешь? Young and older, and a loving heart. One of the two wear the mask. But which? With the words, all will be revealed. Renting out Master Hero... это мы читали. Значит, ее мы слушали. Окей. О нет, мой зонт. I've not seen your faces around here. Ложь. Ты видел меня? Как меня можно было забыть? У тебя рост прям идеальной высоты, ну ладно. I've not seen your faces. Вот почему он не видел мое лицо. Вот почему... Ну ладно. With the Alderand. With the East Alderand Trading Company you are. Why, yes, good sir, very much with them. Some might say we are the East Alderand Trading Company. Oh, pleasure to meet you. Do tell, is it the Lapis Maiden? Is the Lapis Maiden as lovely as they say? Senana here's so... here's no slush herself. Like, me, she's getting, on in years. No offense intended, my dear. Wow. Oh, but where are my manners? Young and older of the Bregier Consortium. And this is my wife, Seinana. I look forward to the many profitable dealings with you and yours in the months and years to come. I dare say this wedding and the joining together of our family businesses wouldn't be happier at a better time. Wouldn't be happening in a better time. What with all manners of fell beasts and beastmen making aim to ours. Why, just the other day a shipment of important foodstuffs was waylaid by the Mangroids. Mandragores. By Mandragores, yeah. Nasty buggers, the lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd deal with them myself and make a salad out of. You have heard of Mandragores, haven't you? But of course, I once spent a year honing body and mind with a fist of Ralgr. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantras to this day. А тут при чем? And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless bands of rogue vagabonds known as Mandragoras, yes? Would it kill you to read the Mithril Eye and indulge yourself from time to time? Куда она повернулась? Зачем? I've heard some lot there. Rumor has that they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for their consumption has been freed from captivity. Why they struck at... What? Что? Это какие-то крайне странно... Это банда веганов, которые борются за права растений? Хм. Well, they struck the larder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, milady. I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment of fireplace to replace the stolen produce. It arrived shortly some time ago. Safely some time ago. Settle down, Cyanana. Forgive my wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for your figure. And with that, I'd best go prepare my speech. Get on, lads. Блин, кто из них? Try me. None of those three were suspicious at the least. But we must not give up hope. Lest he of many faces have the last laugh. There, as I... Whether as I will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Dashu. We must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be only one to come to harm. You speak so fast, Inspector. The sounds of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, how was I? Give up hope of many faces will laugh last. Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. I'm not sure that captures the Inspector's intended meaning. But it isn't the time for us to be standing around. Inspector Bradin will be back at any moment. And at any moment now. And he is not the time to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Oliver had spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we could consider the man a prime suspect. Ooh, вообще-то да. Inspector Bradin will be back before long. Come, Nashu. This is no time to delay. Okay. Окей. Мне кажется, это первый раз, когда он предложил какую-то действительно дельную тактику. Вернее, следующий шаг. Это даже не тактика. Блин, музыка вот этих вот ездовых собак, которые получаются за Extreme Shadow Stormblood, она чертовски крутая у некоторых. Я прям очень жду, когда я закончу с Realm Reborn, вот с этими вот сюжеточками, и перейду все-таки к Stormblood. Она ракушек собирает? Надеюсь, она ракушек собирает. Просто потому что крутая музыка. Look at this. No, there's water. No, there is not. No, there's water. Oh. Окей, ладно. Она заинтригована волнами. Some of these coconuts don't look like coconuts. Ooh. These crates must contain the foodstuff of which Master alone had spoke. At a glance, they do not appear particularly suspicious, but our investigation must not be deterred. О, это бомба, это бомба. Я сам только сейчас обратил внимание, это бомбы. Или не бомбы, или какие-то другие фрукты. Crates of assorted foodstuffs and a vegetable... and a variable host of delicious-looking coconuts. It appears that our man Loneheart spoke true? Yes! This explosives as way he concealed among these coconuts. Perhaps I spoke in haste. out of here, we have found our phantom thief after all. Oh, there's a mine inspector. I was looking for a place to sell them, to set them down, you see? And these coconuts are looking awfully lonely. Нашу? Нашу какого фига? Нашу. Far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies. But what in the name of the wealth would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time. And I just thought, does this mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either? Your enthusiasm is awfully admirable, Nashu. But in this event, I fear it's something misdirected. Now set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes. Look, the astute assistants you are. Aw. А что за палка? I see. Well, most fortunate this confounding Inspector Bradin is otherwise occupied in the moment. Were he to change upon this scene, he would probably explode in rage. Now, let us dispose of these things before an errant ember sends us all to a fairly demise. Confounding Inspector Bradin explodes. A fairy demise. Got it. Are you sure about that? Ooh. Смотрите кто. Oh. Don't look now, but someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time. Что он там ищет? You two were supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But Miss Ellie, should Inspector Bradin come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire. In my hand, I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth of this beach. You just get out of here and be quick about it. Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. I'm not sure. We shall return to your creation so when Inspector Bradin has been led safely from the scene. Investigation calls us. And we must need its cry. Heed its cry. Okay. Что за палка? Серьезно, что за палка? Откуда палка? Почему палка? Она расскажет ему все. All we have to do is lure him away from the crates. It shouldn't be too difficult, right? A burst of inspiration. Puns. Кто-то сейчас взорвется от радости. So, Hildebrandt has managed thus far not to destroy anything, considering me as something almost resembling impressed. Indeed. But enough about Hildebrandt. You might and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... An excellent idea, Miss Ellie, and yes, that spot just over there by the crates should suffice. There? Of all places? But surely we could find something more scenic. I'm not here on vacation. I'm here to solve the case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That gentle little bitch should afford us some welcome privacy. Yes, Inspector. Privacy indeed. Privacy. Все еще не знаю, privacy или privacy. Я слышу, разные люди по-разному это произносили. Ну-ка. Ну-ка. Па-па-па. Correct pronunciation of privacy.
Privacy.
Privacy. Блин. Privacy так privacy. Это звучит неправильно. Почему-то для меня это звучит неправильно. Bloody hells, don't worry, Майха. I'll figure out something, some way to lead him clear of the bombs. Почему мы просто не убрали бомбы? Там их всего там 2 или 3 штуки валялось. Просто кинуть их в море. В море они не загорятся. Надеюсь. I think the tide is rising. We really should move to higher ground. Любая попытка. Опять палка. Вау, это лицо. Is it just me? There a bit of chill in there. Perhaps we should go somewhere warm. iPhone welcome. Кстати, они изменили цвет, они типа высохли. iPhone's welcome respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Though the question of a brass blade attacked by a quarry, I have through the question in the brass blade attacked by a quarry, I have identified the 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgant, Jotunalta, and Leonhard. The 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over. Are the 2 of you listening? Of course, we are. Big pardon, Inspector. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you were right. I do feel a chill wind blowing in. Maybe we should continue on with our conversation elsewhere. And there is no need. Wait here and I shall build us a fire. Aha! Methinks the Inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling in these barren shores is unfindable. Fuck. Я знаю, что слово значит. Infinitesimal. Фу. Спасибо. Черт. Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. And as fortune would have it, I just happened to have a flint stone on my person. Yep. There is no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood that courses through the inspector's unveiled eyes. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch. A remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words. For posterity. Yeah. Whee, it's flying! What do we have here? О, нет, ее записки. Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Could it be another challenge from the fiend? Что же она там записала? Surely you jest, Inspector. It looks nothing like his usual cards, see? Doubtless it's just the idle revenge of some madman. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. There are 2 more pages. Oh. Я думал, она чихнет. Give up hope. You of many faces will laugh last. It is not the lapis maiden alone that shall come to harm. It is moderate than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. But what is this? Talk of another victim. The final page holds the answer, no doubt. Oh, нет. Инспектор взорвется. The final page? Yep. The fire explosion. Confounded Inspector Bodin will meet a fiery demise. What? О, она чихнет. Ох, пожалуйста, пусть взрыв будет одновременно с ее чихом. Она чихнет, и она упадет. Она чихнет, и это и факел упадет. Нашу сейчас чихнет, и факел упадет. Ну же. Мне очень нравятся эти квесты. Они забавные. Yes. Oh, нет. Explosion. You saw through the Finn's ruse, but how? Let's just call it a reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? A ringing in my ears, but otherwise, no worse to the for the weir. You have my gratitude. Hildebrandt Manderville. Were you able to learn of the fiend who made his ignoble attempt on my life? I exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our Kawari proves ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. Oh, we must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Vigilance? Yes, vigilance is the order of the day. What are the names of the gods? Hell's teeth. Those vegetables cost a fortune. And they're ruined. Agent of inquiry, more like agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins. I will see the entire lot of you rot in the gall. Ну ладно. Мы даже не будем пытаться убедить его, что это было что-то не то. Окей. Is that fish? I'm getting hungry. Okay. How he survived the explosion at point-blank range? Something tells me that's one more mystery better left unsolved. Thanks to our quick thinking, the moms are now more, and the inspector is none the wiser. It is a shame to see good food go to waste, though. These coconuts looked positively luscious. Clearly our thief has decided that my prodigious intellect presents the greatest threat to his schemes. Perhaps he is a more clever man than I thought. Oh, мы спросим, откуда он взял эти кокосы, и отправимся добывать еще. Привет. Что там происходит? Какая-то бойня? Привет, дай кокосов. What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Стоп, откуда у него новый костюм? Fear not. The Finn's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, our food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Guremu bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with oilseed. Good gods! This is no thief, this is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. These crates contained imported vegetables of considered rarity, you see. Vegetables that are in particularly short supply these days. What with the mandragoras at large? Мандрагоры, наверное, следующие, кто появится в квестах этих. Even if I were to replace the order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive. The mandragoras? I've heard of that foul band. Tell me, What manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was the import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it very closely resembled the Orsian dragon pepper, save for its color, which was a deep purple. Methinks you don't worry too much, Master Leavenheart. Our course of action is clear. We need only storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal our precious purple dragon peppers right back. I would advise against it, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers giving succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of the Garbera proved unable to resist them. Oh, a formidable foe indeed! Only the brave soul in our midst, with a want for taking on fearsome enemies, with not a shred of concern for her own well-being. Он про нее говорит, не про меня. Oh, не можно. Eyes, friend. They speak to me. They say, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner. Не, вообще, я не против. Okay. You're truly a godsend adventurer. The Sand Himmel of the Yellow Jackets has been... Sand Himmel? Been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragoras. If anyone were to know where their current whereabouts, it would be him. Those ingredients, Master Guguremu is like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. A gentleman would never let a lady face danger alone. That is a way to limbs together. Okay. Сидят, записывают. Стоп, прям ламинцу, окей. A burst of inspiration. Довольно-таки повторяющаяся мелодия, ну ладно. Окей. Упс. Ду-ду-ду-ду. Ты здесь. Burns. Zloy's friend. Круто. Можно это получить? Интересно. Okay. If we come to the for the Mandragoras, I fear you have a well too late. As we lost it all. To hear the poor merchant tell us, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on shipments of vegetables than did an onion turn on him. screeching bloody murder. While his own vessel, in the sheer terror he did, by the time he came to his senses, it had since sailed without him. The mansion left for Aleport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you're a mind to go after the culprit, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. Okay? Is the thrill of the chase not invigorating, friend? The ferry docked by the fisherman bottom will carry us to Aleport. Let us be swiftly on our way. О, просто сразу в Алепорт, я думал. Окей. Сколько здесь народу, ух. Вообще? Давайте немного изменим. Давайте немного изменим. Другие. Out of battle when targeted. Targeted. Apply. Так. Классный стул. Спасибо за стул. Oh, нет. Oh, нет. On Lissy. Don't sneak up on me like that. I thought you were a feral turnip, a murderous eggplant, or someone like that. Teenagers, do you? You'd be singing a different tune if you shot a tomato juice. Almost. If a shot of tomato juice almost took your eye, as it did mine, my eye. By the time I'd regained my wits, they already set sail with my ship, my livelihood. I'm ruined, ruined. If I never see another boiled onion till the end of my days, 'tis a bit too soon. Какого черта это? Я не ожидал, что это будут реально какие-то создания. Я сперва думал, что это просто люди, называющиеся мандрагорами. Потом я решил, что это просто случайные совпадения. Типа кто-то наступил на помидор, этот помидор в кому-то в глаз попал своим соком, этот кто-то подумал, что на него напал помидор и запаниковал. Типа того. Какая-нибудь такая глупость. Ну не, реально создание, круто. Воу, привет. Прикольная штука на спине. Here was said, the mandragoras are a nasty lot. A right pain in the ass to farmers and provisioners the realm over. But let me tell you, friend, it's ain't the least of it. Блин, у кого-то маунты. Freeing their fellow runs from our lodgers and tables is but the beginning. The bullbuds blackguards have a far greater scheme, a revolution. Minus, you say. Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes. Variable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. What? Какого? This muscle-bound fellow with a dim expression. I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Bugger me! It ain't the undead overlord that fancied himself a gentleman inspector. What should make you, Aye, could it be the adventurer that bested the thieving duelist in single combat? Am I the one bested this, Yes. Well, bugger me and call me an inspector. Tell me, is it true that duelist traveled with a demon bird whose colors could spoil the heavens. But neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't too keen to on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. This is exactly the fate you're on. Блин, было бы шикарно, если бы он сказал не томат, а картошка, потому что все называют лафелов картошками, а в султана Лалафел все называют ее Грейс. Это была бы хорошая шутка насчет султана, про султану. Но ладно. Они упустили шутку сюда. That's exactly the fate. Блин, это меня беспокоит. Это меня беспокоит больше, чем должно. Я запишу это. Так. Порекомендовать заменить помидор на картошку в квесте Хильдебранда. Хильдебранда. Сойдет. That's exactly the point we're in for. If you don't nip this revolution, if we don't nip this revolution in the bud, and I mean that literally. As we speak, the Mandragores are planting themselves a whole army of their own kingdom in the Isles of Umbra. You'd be doing the whole realm a favor if you could go there and unroot them for the harvest comes. Okay. Many cases have I solved in a day, but I've not much with a sentient plant life before. Oh, то бишь ты не был в Гридании, окей. Ух, я. This should prove quite exhilarating. To the Isles of Umbra. Ух, я. Блин, данж, который вот этой вот башня, он визуально просто шикарен. Она типа одновременно и рушится, вот эти вот кристаллы падают внутри нее. Но я не понимаю, почему она не... Не, ну, скорее всего, там награды плохие. Награды меня не особо волнуют, поэтому... Все равно она шикарна. Йоинг? Ой, мне, наверное... Круг, крест, треугольник. Круг, крест, треугольник, квадрат. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Окей. Мне нужна моя крыса. Круг. Крест, квадрат, круг. Окей. Окей. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Ух, я. И... Крест, квадрат, нота, круг, крест, круг. Квадрат, доллар, круг, крест. Треугольник, квадрат, круг, круг. Какая хорошая песня. Философию заполню. Что на этот раз? Friend, my pursuit of the mandragores had led me beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here, somewhere. Commence the mandragores. Треугольник, треугольник, круг, крест, что? Оу. Оу. Окей. О, вы куда? Блищ. Ну-ка, они не очень толстые. Я не хотел их на себя призывать, ну ладно. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Что-то они очень толстые. Я слался принц. Все, у луков больше нету наследников. Королевской линии. Я ее все вырезал. Impeccable, impeccable thought, my friend. Only wish I had seen the battle with my own eyes. You may go on ahead to Coastal Soul. I shall be alone as soon as I extricate myself. Okay. Вуш. Жучара. Кстати. Кстати, про этого жучару. Это где-то здесь. Миньоны. А у меня как миньон появился же. Да. Hell yeah. Бетти Бет. У меня же миньонов шикарно. О, 69. Найс. Найс. Ну, как ты их интригируешь на взаимодействие с тобой? О, да. Yeah. А он выбрался. Я удивлен. What are you so long, friend? The Emerald Isles are but a short spinning away. I trust you have brought along the goods we so bravely reclaimed. Нет. Да? Нет? You returned. I feared you might end up a tasty snack for the crazed hen of cabbage. Oh. Окей. Я все-таки вернул украденные фрукты и овощи и все такое. Окей. The stolen foodstuffs. You've said me hide today. Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Guglielmo is quite particular about his seasonings. Oh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. That wild vegetable chase has pleased was a pleasant version. But it is time we return to our case. Now, there must be some clue that yet eludes us. Or the papers have changed color. What? Huh? What's this? Papers has that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe. A gentleman must needs investigate. Они просто все поменяли цвет. А, они синие. A striking shade of blue. Quite far from a purple that Master alone had described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate. Look there, Inspector. The crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant purplish blue. Or bluish purple. The two colors are really quite similar, when you think about it. These peppers have a most distinct hue, and no man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Я не согласен. Я не согласен. Ну ладно. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. Oh, блин. Oh, блин. Ha! The charade is up. After the man. This is as I suspected all along. The goggles have proved the key to tracking the case. With speed, Nashu. The fiend must be brought to justice. Было бы шикарно, если бы замаскировался под меня. И Хильдебранд был бы такой: ага. Чтобы выяснить, кто из вас настоящий, мы должны отправить вас против Титана. Потому что только настоящий воин света может типа спастись от порабощающего взгляда. Ну, действия правила. О, вот эта музыка. Ну что вот это такое? Это вообще законно? Вступление прям мурашки дает. Привет. О, это, наверное, настоящий, да? Hello there. General Kenobi. He can run, but he cannot. Mr. Moon, здравия с возвращением. Haha! If you thought you could outsprint the Manderville man, you were surely mistaken. Oh, for pilfering the priceless bullet written in Maiden's virtue, and unfold and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildebrandt, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinary, hereby place you under arrest. Strange game. Yeah. They are running. Why are they running? Juliet? Then by just for no reason. Then by a snipper. A fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies beneath the mask. Это настоящий. Это настоящий. И все. Where am I? Who are you? Playing the fool. Will avail you not. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to... A gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones. What? I remember now. I was on my way to meet with Miss Arabella then. Owen? Miss Arabella! I must find her at once. Ah, my head. It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Lionheart. I swear on my life that is so. I was en route to the estate of Wineport when one of the brass bullets on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and in the next instant he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself. I even managed to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. Ooh. У него есть шрам на правой руке. Okay. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me. С другой стороны, он может его замаскировать с помощью того же гламура, поэтому ничего не дает. The bot asked me to click on the heart today. Unsubscribed. Ah, no, why? No, stupid pawn. Why did she ask you for that? Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. Я не заметил. There is still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our Kuwari, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet, he could not have foreseen this turn of events. It is unlikely that he had the time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we now know that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply to return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all guests, all present. That's it, I just clicked again. Yeah, thank you. An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Leonhard back to the estate. That we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. О, нет, кабачок. О, нет, боевые кабачки. Я же вас убил. I have found you, my little ones. Let me guess. You seized with anger at those who took from you what was yours? Oh, нет. That's a strange game. Yeah. To be fair, this quest line is like a sub-story, which is originally like from ground up designed to be like a humorous addition to the game. It's all contrived around the main characters, the Hildebrandt and his assistant, the cat girl, and it's presented as a sitcom, but about a private detective who's completely not suited to his job. I really enjoy this questline. It's funny. It's amusing. Then I appear, I will sign a code. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. Yeah, we're trying to find a thief who can, well, change his appearance completely. And so far it's the closest we get to. Yeah, that's him, but he'll change appearance again now. So the game is a food inspector's. In a previous part of the questline, he disguised himself as a very rich lady whose sword was about to be stolen by him. So when we required the lost sword and gave it to the lady, he actually was the lady, so we gave him the sword he was trying to steal, which was kind of clever from his part. And then he disappeared. Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? Yeah, and after that encounter, he promised that he will steal Isabella, of the daughter of the local, like, CEO of some company. That's like very beautiful and such. So my assumption, he will disguise as her. And my other assumption is that he will disguise as her by her own volition because she wants to escape her, like, father. Her father is not really nice. I don't know. He kept her in his house for, well, her whole life, so she doesn't know anything else. Ah, this music. Oh, thank you. I recently changed her hair color, hairstyle. Because I finally reached the second expansion of the game, and I decided to change the styles every expansion. So yeah. And for the expansion, since it's gonna be based on like Eastern things, well, stylized like into Eastern in Eastern style. Yeah, that would be attire for the expansion. But first, I need to finish with these supporting quest lines from the first two expansions. Aww. Aww. That's cute. That's cute and sad, because he's a drunk. Ooh. Okay. Do I dream? But I must. For sure, for such beauty could not be of this world. A gentleman's heart swoons. Miss Isabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once. Oh, Levin, always the warrior. You can so this touching, but I am a woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. Lovely though these flowers may be, they're unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I am a Hildebrandt, agent of inquiry and spectre extraordinaire. Please, call me Hildy. The pleasure is all mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds, tell me. Are these rumors of many-faced thief true? I fear they are, Miss Isabella. But still a gentle heart. For as long as Hildebrandt is in the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Manderville name. Take a smile on me indeed, to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my champion, and yet... You seem pensive, milady. Is something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Venice. Venice also is a prick, so fuck him. Why, I haven't not even met him. He sent me this clasp as a betrothal gift. A treasure for the treasure. Wear it always. The message said, I do not care about how beautiful it is. It might as well be a golden shekel. Miss Isabella, you must not say such things. Arrange marriage to a youth you have not yet met? Unconscionable. Father says that this marriage must happen, that it is for the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true Uldan. But if I may be bold, my lady, would it be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Что? Yes. Okay, her father is Lalafell, which is fine. That part is fine. Lalafell is these short people, which is fine, because maybe her mother was like tall. It would be different if her mother was also Lalafell. That would be like, how? genetics, you know, and such. Quite so, father found me among the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lewin in as well, though as servant rather than son. Oh, okay. You may think father a cold and miserly man, but to me, he's the man who gave me warmth and hope where I had none. I'll learn to love Venice, if that's what makes father happy. Oh, fuck. You cannot be serious, Miss Isabel. You're a beautiful young woman, with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you'd rather spend the rest of your life. If I have to spend another hour with you, I'll like to lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. Okay. We've not a moment to lose, friend. The time of our final confrontation with the Fiend is nigh. Our foe had doubtless assumed a new identity. But have no fear, upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Mandeville art of... Speaking of which, Mandeville is a whole family of these fake characters, one of which is pretty... I don't know, he's like... Steve Jobs combined with Elon Musk combined with Jeff Soros, but with a heart of gold. He made the only casino in this world is his giant, I don't know, castle, and you cannot lose in it. Like, it's not for profit casino. Like, you always win there. Okay. Out of parley to cut through the Fiend's flimsy facade. This is a note that I would import to you as well, friend. Though there will be time enough. This is not that I would important to you as well, friend. Though there will be time enough for that once our foe is shackled and Miss Isabella is safe. No doubt, I shall prove an invaluable in your it shall prove as an invaluable. I'm sorry. I'm having problems, okay? No doubt. I shall prove an invaluable new adventures as has in my investigations. Failing that. Start to entertain you with the when you have nothing better to do. Why? But I guess, gentlemen must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs on the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, with me. I think I need more tea. And I think I didn't fully recover from yesterday. That's okay. It's okay. It's all fun and good and dandy. Все-таки лучший маунт в игре. Обожаю эту черепаху. The fellow under the table looks terribly suspicious. Но на нем нет перчаток. Нет перчаток. На тебе есть перчатки. На вас обоих есть перчатки. Блин. На тебе есть перчатки. Что ж такое? На всех есть перчатки. Окей, окей. Inspector Bradin, I have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be alone soon. How fares your investigation? I have canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere. Miss Arabella just left the estate, I hear. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own. There is no time. Without the thieves in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But Inspector, Varys and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed's absence. This is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the Inspector here will think of something. Me? What do you propose? You're an expert at creating diversions. Can you just knock something over, blow something up? Or like, you know, like you always do. Вообще, во-первых, она эксперт по взрывам и отвлекающим маневрам. Inspector Brodin, I knew the day would come that you recognize my many talents. Worry not about Master Varys. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what must be done. What must needs be done. The poor sopla lacks even the wits to know when he is being insulted. Now, to the task in hand. You must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here, there are servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Perfect, Yemaiha. Find some suitable ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. Почему я? Почему я работаю посыльным? I am the Phoenix. Стоп. Феникс может делать штуку. Yeah. Oh, hello. Has the Lapis maidens arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. У нее на ней перчатки. На ней перчатки. Servant's garb, you say? I much prefer what you are wearing. Okay. But we certainly have enough garbs to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will. О, она думает, мы оденем их. Я могу их одеть? Поправка, может быть, это лучший маунт. Это тоже хороший маунт. Оп. Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Не очень подходит к этому костюму из-за юбки. А ну так себе. This is my friend. Oh. What's this you have for me? Servant's garb? But why? Mrs. Isabella, with a thief still in lodge, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Children do these clothes and presume that you will not leave my side, and promise that you will not leave my side. But the ceremony, father will be furious and won't vanish. We're dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have instructed the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. With your own safety. We shall do as the inspector says, Miss Isabella. Your life is more important than this marriage. Or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Louis, if father heard you say such things, I should have said them long ago. But not doing so, by not doing so, I have put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one, but two skilled inspectors on the case. If you not be, it will be not long until the fiend is brought to justice. Как он ее украдет? Very well, I shall retreat into the carriage. Pray wait for me here. Так, если на костюме будут перчатки... На костюме нету перчаток, неважно. Так, блин, окей. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? I might have bring Miserable's dress to that bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate as to how he intends to see to his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now, let us return before the festival begins. Он оденет меня в него, либо он оденет свою помощницу в него. Надеюсь, он оденет свою помощницу в него, и этот Варис или Ванис, или как его так. В общем, этот гад примет... кто там убивает их? Примет его помощницу, Изабеллу, и выйдет за нее. Ну, женится на ней. Было бы забавно. Эй. Oh, you returned me? I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract the master of Venice in the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you? Платье. Да не его день. Why, this is Master Apollo's dress, I must admit. To come to some confusion as to what to do with it. But worry not, I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend the Master of Venice before the ceremony begins. Worry not. О, нет, он сам оденется в него. Worry not, friend. I assure that Inspector Bradin and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? Okay. Okay. Второй раз за историю я устраиваю здесь пирушку. Все-таки сколько сил они вложили в эту в эту сюжетную ветку. Это прикольно. Curses. How am I supposed to find my men with all these people I'm milling about? Friends, family, business associates. 'Tis an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Coastal del Sol for today's feast, hosted by the Bruges Consortium and the East Aldenard Trading Company. We trust that you have been enjoying fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. Well, I was maiden. If even half the tales of the beauty are true, Venice is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Yalton Alto, Sainana. Honored guests, it is a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son Venice, future chair of the Bruges Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Guguremu of the East Aldenard Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows today at their happiness. That is, they may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present you and present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, who is a beauty minstrels will seen of 4 ages to come. Это будет Хильдебранд в платье. Я ожидаю Хильдебранд в платье. Damn you, Hildebrandt Balor. You had one job. Да. She's beautiful. What are you expecting? Otherwise, she's my bride after all. Yes. Milady. They say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When you are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray, give me a hand unto me. My sun and stars, yes, 1,000 times yes, I am yours, and shall be forevermore. Okay. But what have you done with my bride? You cross-dressed and deviant. Not quite what I had intended, but I suppose it serves the purpose. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would take aim at her life. Yep. The fiend who now lies defensively before me. The game is up, Venice. Or shall I call you another name? The thief of many faces. Huh? Me? The thief? Are you mad? It appears that my masterful deduction have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate. Well, there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty. There are but 2 men here in Custodal Soul who had gazed upon her a lovely vessel before today. Her father, Gramo, and her steward, Leonhard. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master of Venice, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Considered in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could know at a glance that I was not the maid, the fair maiden? None save you. You have thousands faces. Yep. На нем перчатки, так что возможно. And everyone else with half their wits about them. На нем перчатки, так что может быть. How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in gaol and throw away the key. Перчаточки. Arabella? Oh, thank God you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous man below. О, блин, он был прав. О, блин, его логика железна. В этом случае Хильдебранд был прав. A glove on his right hand. Would it be? Хильдебранд был прав. Ту-ту-ру-ту-ту. Ha ha ha! The man is a fool. But I would have behoved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not. And what is yours is mine is now mine. Who's the thief? Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him. Атака помидоров. He came this all day. He came all this way for me. You love me. You really, really love me. Oh dear. Черт, у него есть сила телепортации. Ну, хрен, у него реально есть сила телепортации. The tension is there is most flattering. But I haven't taken that what I came for, and now I must away, milords, miladies, till we make it again. Стоп, ты ему нужна была всего лишь железка с нее, а не она сама. Okay. Okay. I hear that the real Venice was found bound and gagged in a storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I'm sorry. For what, milady? The banquet was more exciting than I ever could have hoped for. Venice and his father were furious, of course, but our marriage has been called off. But perhaps it is for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy. By living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildebrandt, who taught me this lesson. For the love of God, somebody find him a change of clothes. But one thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue. And in the end, he took only her necklace. Now that you mention it, Master Guguremu told me about the clasp when it first arrived, engraved with a mark of the Sun Goddess. It is one of the most treasured pieces from the Bruger collection, known by many as Azimus Virtue. The Maiden's Virtue, indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. Okay. Она белок. Она белоковицу. Over here, Inspector. It says, made you look. Huh? Yep. The fiend plays us for fools. Give that to me at once. When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. Victor's spoils. It's nothing else. It appears that the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassinations. Still, one must ever be on guard. The fiend attempted murder once. He may very well do so again. Very well, Inspector. I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with the murderer. Hear me, man of thousand faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words. When next time we meet, you will be mine. Yes, it was the phantom thief who is to blame for the bomb. Truly, very indubitably a phantom's thief. But certainly, Окей, в следующей серии. Давай, погнали. A Case 2. Окей. В следующей серии. Have unlocked the parley minigame. You're training yourself as many medieval men as before you to open the chest in your in room. Parley. Окей, в следующей серии. Defeating Ghost, the priceless treasure. Это Виктор. Well, this might have a champion all secret stone. The Coliseum Conundrum. Okay. The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Wait. Wait, is a real key and a furtive one at the same time? Is this even possible? I guess we'll find the next time. Это его отец, кстати. Для инспектора. Toy chest. Minigames, within, да-да-да. Что это за мини-игра? Ну-ка. Parley. Parley. The minigame introduced blah-blah, parley, blah-blah-blah. The goal of the parley is to end the game with a blue bar field more than halfway. During your turn, you can improve your position by selecting... Okay. Окей. Какая-то мини-игра, с которой мы не были знакомы до этого. Окей. С этой части мы закончили. Сделал небольшой перерыв. Заварю себе еще чайку. И вернусь, чтобы продолжить. Вроде бы сегодня я нормально, получше себя чувствую. Может, даже нормально. Поэтому посмотрим, насколько это затянется. Пока что небольшой перерыв. Скоро вернусь. Парам-парам. Не вернулся. И мы продолжаем. Хильдебранд квесты. Привет. Оу. Оу, колоритные персонажи. Eight armed and dangerous. Hiya. Oh, it was, I was wondering when you'd show up. I've got the latest scoop on the Victor spoils that our many-faced friend has set his sights on. Have you visited the Coliseum of late? Нет, он закрыт. Вот это меня я не понимаю, почему Колизей закрыт? Либо я не знаю, как его открыть, и я просто пропустил это. Либо Колизей реально в игре закрыт. Чего? Ну, если это так, то я не понимаю почему. Потому что устраивать дуэли между игроками — это одна из основных частей PvP в ММО-играх. Как бы странно, что этого здесь нет. There's a tourney in the works, and it's looked to be a big one. It's looking to be a big one. A Mithril Cup sponsored by none other than Amalja and Sons Mineral Concern. Ooh. У них куча денег. They said that the master Fergus will be furnishing the prize himself from his personal collection. Small wonder. It's captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers. Okay. You are familiar with the concern, yes? Yeah. It's only the largest mineral interest in the Sultanate, after all. The chairman, Master Fergus, sits in the Sultanate and possesses such wealth that rumor has it could buy half the realm if he chooses so. He's also renowned to be for being something of a martial art enthusiast, with his position affording him a little opportunity to test his own skills. He settles for the living vicariously through the exploits of others, hence his sponsorship of tournament like the Mithril Cup. My colleague, Ginny Lorne, is in Ulda, covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started. Улда, погнали. Улда мне нравится, Улда прикольная. Мне вообще все регионы здесь нравятся, они классные. Регионы Хевенсворда мне нравятся меньше всего из-за того, что они холодные. Я не очень люблю холодные места. Но в плане стилистики и музыки, особенно музыки, они хороши. Они просто... Мне нравятся все регионы, но Хевенсвордовские меньше всего. Вот. Они выглядят холодными. Недалековато ли он устроился? Хе-хе-хе. Must be done. Мастер зеркал. Ну, здравствуй. Yes? I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. Вау, как грубо. Вау. No need to be rude. Вот именно. Get along. She's a friend of mine. Now, what say you share your latest findings with us? I promise I'll make it worth your while. Helen? Isn't the Mithril Ice Star a reporter? Come to have a laugh at the general expense before returning to pen your latest front page feature, eh? Oh, very well. Just promise you'd put a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now, let me tell you this. There is a strange thing afoot in the Colosseum. Ooh. Buggerall. It's a travesty, I tell you. Ooh. Окей. Стоп, на нем есть? Окей, есть. Очень плохой цвет для нижнего белья, ну ладно. Hochhue and Himbo. Whatever is the matter? Hochhue and Hue. Haimo. Hochhue and Haimo. Okay. What is the matter? And where, pray tell, is Hitchin? The four of you will completely take up together, yes? I fear that an unfortunate mishap has left Hitchin in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey the dire news to Dour Meadow. Я рассматриваю просто то, что есть на экране, в надежде найти хоть что-нибудь интересненькое в плане. Персонажи, которые где-нибудь могут прятаться. Я заметил, что в этих квестах они любят это делать. Это классно. Mishap, my ass. Mishap, my ass. It was a sabotage. Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it on my Sibridar? Lower your voice here, Hutch. You're here stirring enough without your bloody shouting. Okay, кто это? Hutchin? Should not be resting your wounds. Oh, but forgive our incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, we would still be 4 men strong. Do not berate yourself so, Himpo. Then я тебя сразу подозреваю. In victory and in defeat, the mantra wills fight as one. You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. Any road, I dare say, I'll not be getting back into fighting all by arsing about in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about the lot of you? Hutchin, for you, I'm always ready. Oh, that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras, and I'll want each one to ring out over this Sagoli. Окей. Пакет, ребят. Черепашки-ниндзя, блин. The mantra wheels. Ah, yes, Hutchin tells it. They took their name from a training partner they met at the Feast of Ralgr. A man they most admired for his devotion and chiseled physique. О, нет. О, нет. Consider me not the least bit interesting. This talk of attacks on the competitors. However, of this I would hear more. Ah, yes, I mentioned that strange things were afoot, yes. With mere days left before the Metro Hub, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With a list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organization have been forced to abandon the elimination formula in favor of mass melee between what few battlers remain. The Phantom Thieves Challenge. Gladiators dropping like flies. No, this no mere coincidence. I would speak to individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? Though the concerned sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organization duties are being handled by the fellow the name of Dormeadow. Dormeadow. He should be in his office within the Coliseum walls. As seen, I'll send word to the gateman, Yuyubaya. He owes the Mithril Eye a favor or two. Splendid, come in, Maiha. I've got a case to crack. Let's go find the Dormeadow and see what he can tell us about the tourney. Gadalon said we could find him in his office at Coliseum, yes? The gladiators dropping one after the next. I have to rewrite the Mithril Cup preview 5 times in the past 2 days. Make it 6. Okay. Передам Колизей, вот, пожалуйста, вот он. А? What have you done? You guy has no business to even look at the lady such as I. Such shaking, unbelievable insolence. And now look at how my guild is scattered across the ground. Pick it up. Right this distance. Nope. Fuck you. No. Привет, Yuyubaya. From the Mithril Eye, you say? And by all means, you're free to enter. Ooh. I'm Ellie, reporter of the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all seeing. You know the deal, yes? And you must be Dormeadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney. Вау. Я не так себе его представлял. Кого-то он мне напоминает. Кого-то он мне напоминает. Ха-ха-ха. Why am I to argue with free publicity? And from a chairman a little thing like yourself. A charming little thing like yourself. Let's go, Amy girl. That said, between the challenge from that so-called Phantom Thief and now these brazen attacks targeting the fighters, our tourney is already the talk of the town. Not that you'll see me complaining, provided someone's still left to fight, that is. You're free to investigate as you wish, but it'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. Or just moments ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the color of his sibling. Oh. Looks like we've got ourselves another. These aren't in the entry books. Как вы сюда попали? And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook at the gentleman. Inspector has channeled his strength for the next attack. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Inspector Brodin. As efficient as ever, I see. True gentlemen. Issues violence, Inspector. You think you need to avoid me? Germano, I presume. Tell me everything you can about the prizes for this tourney, and try to be brief. Вау. Вау, он ничему не учится. В прошлый раз мы не смогли обнаружить даже цель похищения исключительно из-за того, что он решил опустить детали расследования. Was wondering when you might ask. Master Fergus has spent no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney in the Coliseum ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection, a Warden's Grace. A ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you find outside of Kvarn. The sun sphere. The second and the third prizes are nothing to sneeze at either, but I don't care how many faces he got. We have nothing to fear from this thief. The concern has fared an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. Yes, just as brass blades were successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasure to be safe, go fetch them and bring them to me. And be quick about it, I haven't all day. Fear I can do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't Mr. Many-Faced Faces in another of his elaborate get-ups? No, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you'll have to claim them as any other would in battle. As a matter of fact, what with the ranks thinning as they are, we are actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that. What did the receptionist get off to? Over here, you salami bugger. We've got some fresh blood for the many. Give me a moment, will you? I've only got 8 arms. Are they legs? Ooh. Slobbering cephalopod. You called? I was just about to give the lovely missile the grand tour. Oh, ooh, okay. Насколько много разумных рас в Ордии? Не в Ордии, а на этой планете. Жесть. И сразу видно, что игра японская. Естественно, мне нравится. Инспектор Хильдебранда, look, he's purple. Astute as ever, Nashu. This color, this or abundance of abundances. The isomel case. That's just my receptionist. Ultras. Ultras. Это что, блин, за имя? Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it he was one of many bizarre creations born from the recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Dramaturgy Guild. They were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others. When he opened his slobbery mouth and started pleading for his life, I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything. So then the management hired him to perform odd jobs around the Coliseum. And am I ever glad they did? I tell you, this job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. Yep. What a delicious morsel. I'll get my titles around. Ah. Well, not who you are, where you hail from, and I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. Tempest Blade. You can find out about your case, Inspector. There is only one who can claim the victor's spoils, and that is me. Okay. Она с огоньком. Oh, I just love it when they talk tough. Now, the champ who wanted to get pummeled by my lovely little Abby. What the fuck? Какого? Так, нет. Сейчас, минуту, я должен отправить этого красавца кое-кому. Так вот. Не, ну эта серия квестов, это что-то. Окей, погнали дальше. The gentleman takes far more pride in recruiting fair damsels, in rescuing fair damsels, than fighting them. I fear we have a little recourse. I, Hildebran, agent of Iniquity, Inspector Extraordinary, shall do what must be done to. Imaihahu will be entering the tournament on my behalf. Who? You do look like a who? Well, bugger me with a spear. To think I'd see the day that the warrior of... Наконец-то кто-то... Офигеть. Okay, yes. And the warrior of light stood in my Coliseum. Так, ты мне сразу нравишься. Ты мне сразу нравишься вдвое, так прям намного. У тебя перчатки, мне пофиг. Hear that clicking? The sound of gil pouring into our coffers. When the public found out that the true Eorzean hero will be stepping into the ring to fight the Mithril Cup. Oh, and I reckon your friends can tag along too. Show them where to sign ulti. With my, I suppose, we have a good chance at the, as good a chance as any. Now just I need to make sure that she doesn't come down with some curious injury. Oh, нет. That gladiator, Avila, wasn't it? Seemed quite certain of her chances in victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say. У нее волшебный меч. Сразу говорю. Aha! I'm already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultras fellow seemed the most knowledgeable about Miss Avila. Come, Nashu. The investigation is afoot. As much as it sounds like an amazing, productive land investigation, I might suggest that our first priority is to keep Yumaiha here safe. Let's return to Ganelon and see what else he can tell us, if there is mysterious attacks on the combatants. Very well, I shall leave that task to you. I have a lead on my own to investigate. Shall you uncover any new information? I trust you will share it with me at first opportunity. Может быть, может быть. Блин, моя котя хороша. Ее. Дю-дю. Стоп, у меня сообщение. New letter visit. What? What? У меня письмо пришло. Это откуда? Это что? Что? Кстати, пока я булда. Оп. Надо к родственнице заглянуть. Стоп, а где почтовый монгол? Это не почтовый монгол. Почтовый монгол у нас там есть, окей. Стоп, Flame Puppy? Прикольный наряд. У него оба наряда прикольные. Это у всех бегал, ворую идеи. Look what I have here, and your letter has arrived for you. Kupo, yeah. Think you're playing Final Fantasy? Developer team. What? Enclosed in a 4-piece set of advent attire. Made never mind. Strife West, Strife Glove, Strife Back. Это за подписку, что ли? Или какой-то ивент был? What? Примерим. Окей, это явно что-то откуда-то. Ха. Ха. В этом что-то есть, нет? Должен спросить у человека. Окей. Прикольно. Какая-то одежка откуда-то. Я не против. Тю-дю-дю-дю-дю. Я очень даже за. Халявная одежка. Всегда хорошо. Нравится мне этот крабик. Он прикольный. Тю-тю-тю-тю. Па-ра-па-па-па. Почему с ней... она занята, ладно, не будем... Да, логично, не будем отвлекать. I suppose that our question of Mr. Ulrus can wait. Let us see if this Ganelon fellow can enlighten us. Look, I know you're the warrior of light and all, but we can't afford to take any chances. Be on your guard, Maiha. Okay. You again. I've already told you that... What? Entering the tourney, you say? Are you out of your bleeding mind? Look, I've got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you. But in the end, you have to protect yourself, you hear? So I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out of the tourney was scheduled to fight a warrioress by the name of Avila. Now I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me this girl is bad news. But now, don't take it from me. When you can hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just days ago. Fellow by the name of Raging Rat. Хорошее имя. Had the misfortune to be matched up with Avila in a preliminary round, and earned himself a right by losing her from all. Last I've heard, he was resting up back in the Pugilist Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit? Окей, это я могу. Этих ребят я знаю. Они знают меня, я знаю их. Я даже переоденусь, чтобы сойти со своего. Блин, мне нравится этот наряд. Не, ну серьезно. Кстати, ну просто шикарно, блин. И... не знаю. Прет меняется сочетание. Я очень доволен этим. И очечки. Yes. Очечки самое важное. Без очечков он бы не работал. Не, серьезно, он без очечков не работает. Могу доказать. Пам. Совсем не то. Совсем не то. А что если у противника есть карманный песок, и он им воспользуется? Что тогда? А вот ничего. Поэтому песочек. Поэтому очечки. Hell yeah. Здрасте. О, он не внутри. Странно ты сидишь. Тебя бы немного подвинуть. Ну ладно. Немного повернуть его. На его лево. Come to have a good laugh at old Raging Red expenses, have you? Well, you're not the first. I say there's not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy. Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildebrandt Moldiver, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would, please enlighten me to how exactly it was that you were battered to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. Gentlemen, my ass! Have you not a wit of decency? Never your mind. Look, the records may say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sorts. I'll shout at the top of my lungs if no one else will. The girls doesn't fight fair. Tempus Blade? Some kind of foul sorcery, if you ask me. Mark my word, that girl is up to no good. If she weren't so damn easy on the eye, she'd be rotting in gall as we speak. The girl's Alamigan over there, have you heard? You know how it's with those refugees. Why fight with the owner when you got nothing to lose? Yes, and why not desperate? And why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? This one's a real piece of work, Maiha. Let's be on our way. Не, погоди. I didn't mean to no offense, miss. Just telling it like it is. As all it were. Perhaps it truly is some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says. Or perhaps she works with an accomplice. She didn't strike me as a magic wooden type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my gill on the latter. Ah, Miss Ellie, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord within you as well. Yes, I can see it, wrinkles beneath your eyes. We might very well make an inspectress out of you. I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensible boor. Ahem. What the man says is true. It's likely that your fellow Alamigans might sympathize with your plight. An accomplice might hardly be out of the question. Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls stunned by those around them, shunned by those around them, united by the destiny and a common desire for justice. Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying over every which way. Avila and Alti a match made in heavens. Any more obvious, I would have solved this case without leaving my home. Incredible, your powers of deduction never fail to amaze me, Inspector. What is it with you two and this infernal octopus? Mr. Holters should still be in the Coliseum. Let us hurry before he slithers back off to... Oh no, Hans came. Okay. А не похож на сильно раненого, но это ладно. Окей. С ним поболтали. Обратно переодеваемся. Как же глупо, что этой системы нет в других играх. Возможности менять классы просто нажатием кнопки. Это просто глупо, что их нет в других эмошках. Что-то вы тут столпились. Friend. And look over yonder. Ah, вы шпионите? Behold these exquisite legs, the stylish tentacles, the unyielding undulations of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is a most fascinating creature indeed. Behold how he carefully eyes the gladiatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? Oh, yes. Oh, blin. He speaks. Yes, he is most suspicious indeed. Oh, what's that? The girl has fled in panic. Our friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his spotted sag, his shoulders sag. How they would sag if it had shoulders. Our quarry is in the move. Quickly, Dasho. We must pursue. Шпионим за головоногим, пристающим ко всем, кто тут есть. Привет. Казалось, у нее день не был, как у нашу. А. Однако. Привет. Ты кто такой? Почему ты здесь прячешься? Mr. Ulti seems to have found himself and another gladiatrix. It might be plotting. What might be he be plotting this time? То же самое. Look at these succulent legs. I reckon they taste such wonderful in a good marinade sauce. Oh, она хочет его съесть. Okay. Marinade sauce. Ah, he speaks. And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in a douse him in a lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever is it? Окей, я не ожидал такого поворота, что она просто хочет его съесть. Whatever is he doing with these girls anyway? Okay. Call me crazy, but I think he likes them? Не может быть. Да не может быть. Oh, poor misunderstood Oddly. He we suspected him of criminal activity, when in truth, he was just a gentle soul liking in love. Oh, Alti, can you find in your squishy salami how to forgive us? Yes, now perhaps we should return to our investigation. If Avila is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we could follow her around for a bit. Down Meadow, back at the Coliseum, should be able to enlighten us to her whereabouts. An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. But I have a better one. Let's return to the Coliseum and speak with Down Meadow. From him, we shall ascertain Miss Avila's whereabouts, and one of which we shall follow her about to see if she's indeed as suspicious as they say. Come, Nashu, the investigation calls. Его план был лучше. Don't think I also didn't see you following me. What's the big idea, eh? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. Or am I? Come on now, I just want what any octopus wants, a cute girl. And all riches, and admiration of millions. Can I not call it a dream? Well, kids, hate doing and run. Then again, I am an octopus. Okay. Ох, эти квесты. Yes, what is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for a filler, you say? You said something about sharing a flagon with your countryman over the coffin. I reckon you might still find her there. If you're smart, you'll keep your distance from her, from that one. The poor bugger Ganelon tried to interview her for an article. Thought the girl was going to rip his head clean off. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of a personal nature, if you catch my drift. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm you up for the tourney, that might be just the ticket. I can assure you, there will be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we will ascertain all the information we need without the fury lass ever being allotted of our presence. Let us be off. Давно я там не был. Я там не был, кажется, с тех со времен квеста по насчет пропавших кристаллов. Если это то место, о котором я думаю. Нет, это место, о котором я думаю. Не-не, это место, да-да, это то место, о котором я думаю, все правильно. Пойду с ней поговорю, где она. Вот. Это не она. Где она? Coffin and copper. Окей. Где она? Воу-бару. Кося, ты не туда воюешь. Behold the lovely Miss Avila. Just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here, so as not to set off the girl's famed temper. Все-таки она. Нет, не она, это вот она. How many times must I tell you? There is no cause for concern. The spoil shall be mine. It may as well be a written stone. Do you realize what this means? We have suffered, and suffered long, but my victory shall mark a new era. Just as Reban already won a new life for himself on the Coliseum, I shall win a new life for our people. The prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 1,000, no, 10,000 folds. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by the lands no longer. And with that, I must be off to the Nanawa mines to meet my sister. Ooh, у нее есть сестра. Miss Avila's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of falling on the field of battle are infinitesimal. I could have told you that before you sign up. Come now. We have a suspect to pursue. Сестра, они реально могут что-то мутить. Привет. Хе-хе-хе. Trying to steal a villa from Uncle Altis tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen. Yes, Uncle Alti, homemade explosive. We'll see that. This is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus? The distinctive smell of fires and another one of the handcrafted explosive. I take it, Nashu. Heavens no, Inspector. This is far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this must be willing to give me a lesson? Yeah, on to me. Preposterous. Could it be that our musclehead is as stupid as he looks? I see. In any event, I started to think of what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me. Что ты сделал? You gotta be kidding me. Что же? Он в порядке? Допустим. Опять ты не туда воюешь, ну ладно. This maiden in Marine garb must be the sister of whom Miss Avila spoke. Let us listen a bit closer. I thought we agreed. No hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear, sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. Says the girl who's once fought off 10 imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney? Worry not, Higgelina. I have taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates of value it's worth as some 30 million. 30 миллионов gil. You realize that what this means? Necklaces from Esteem Salkin's sunsilk dresses. All the luxuries you have ever wanted will be yours. 30 миллионов гил, блин. Это в 30 раз больше, чем... Слушайте, может я эту выиграю штуку? Можно мне 30 миллионов гил? Не хочу себе 30 миллионов гил. The poor little girls in the shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for the old dance upper crust. These days are over. After a claimed victory, we will take our righteous place at the top of society. I don't know, Avi. Wealth is all well and good, but when I see you stand tall in the Coliseum, hundreds and thousands cheering your name, I am proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. That is your problem here, Yelena. You've always been too quick to settle for less than you're worth. But worry not. for your sister is watching over you. I will do this for us. Now I must return. Gods forbid one of those prying rodents overhears us. That's my Abby, unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister, and be safe. A more moving display of sisterly love I have not seen, and yet I fear it has affected us a little in a way of perspective clues. It would seem Avila's obsession with victory runs even deeper than we imagined. Я только что заметил. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. Inspector, did you just hear that what I've heard? The kid's uncle, Harry, has hurried up to here with you. Do you think you could just fall in this spit and die like a good little girl? Hey, I'm talking to you, Mrs. Warrior of Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer? Closer? Oh. Not you, you idiot! No need to concern, friends. I have simply taken the liberty to investigate this hole in the ground, and I am pleased to report that there seem to be nothing out of ordinary. Our hero. Now, shall we return to the lab? The mithril cup will be starting before long. And the last thing we want after all this is to lose our butt by forfeit. Could it be? Did that muscle dive straight into my trap to save his companions? The others seem completely unsurprised at this turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless acts before, a true gentleman, as I ever saw one. But if you think that means I'm going to show mercy on you, you've got another thing coming. Time to break out the big guns, kids. Wait a minute. I left the pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around. Give me a break. Окей. Ах, виднул, да. Вперед, моя крохотнокрылая птица. Неси меня вопреки законам физики. Вот дракон, который над нами сейчас пролетел, он явно из другой игры какой-то. Whatever Dusty thinks is found this time. Okay. Хильдебранда, ты в порядке? Yes, is something in the matter? Or something of a tight schedule here, Inspector. Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honored inspector's senses are tingling. I felt a most fearsome adversary lurking about the отец. Привет. This time you really up the creek without a paddle, kids. Say hello to a not-so-little friend of mine from the Coliseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry. Gumbo? When all is he? I haven't got all day. Стоп, это гидра? Или еще там антику... А, это химера. My chimera! What is this half-naked fool? Father, could it be that the aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry but you? Hildy, I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. And what binds you and your friends to these parts today? Just a bit of sleuth work, father dear. And with that we must return to Ulda. If you have not heard, your son is set to complete the Mithril Cup. Oh, moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for Middle-earth's man, if I do say so myself. That muscle-bound man is an inspector father? Remind me never to go to one of his family reunions. Ah, just who is this inspector anyway? Hildy is a worthy rival, if ever one. Who goes there? Oh. Hildy, Imaiha, I've been waiting for this day. Moje копье. Well, look who I have here. You've quite an intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the spectrum, mayhap? I'm Galgamesh, wandering duelist, and I am not so much the Inspector's friend as his enemy. Well, that makes two of us. Perk up, Gulliver. So this just might be our lucky day. Is there no one in this accursed realm who can remember my... Call me what you will, friend. But heed my word, Imaiha is a formidable foe. That sounded like a high praising coming from a big fella like yourself. You have such a powerful... such a powerful as his sidekick. That inspector must be something else indeed. I know not what brings you to battle with these two, but I warn you, you will end up as seafood soup if you face them alone. And with that, I must be off, for reasons that I do not entirely understand. I am considered something of a fugitive in these parts. Имайха. I will not fall so easily this time. Это мы еще посмотрим. Это мы еще посмотрим. Well, it looks like I've got my legs full. Oh, 8 of them. What if that adventure is too strong to take on alone? Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь. У него 7... Да 7 щупалец. Ну ладно. I'll just bring along a friend. Его... Заметь, заметь. Yes! A supple twist and ring call into mind. The undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes. Inspiration has struck. Nobody here but an octopus. Look forward to your next life in a masterpiece, friend. Oh, please. Muscleheads, I hate him! Не, опашность его отца прикольно. Йоу. Круто. Бам. У меня тоже есть. Ха. Это прям ракеты какие-то. Ну-ка. Я прям очень доволен тем, что я этот релик вывел. А. Не как бомж с чем ценным. Не очень, но достаточно для меня. Good heavens. Chancing upon the father like that. I dare say, it takes years of my life. But a crowd has assembled. It would seem the festivities are nigh about to commence. I had hoped to uncover more of Miss Avila's secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than the field of battle? The trouble with truffles. Okay. Good heavens. We haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Coliseum and apprise ourselves on the rules of engagement. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with it with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I will not lower myself to their level. Okay. Questus acceptus. Bum, bum. Hop, aw, hop, aw. Привет. Bumps in the head. Crippled teeth. I want shabby-looking octopus, I tell you. They don't pay me enough for this. But that's all going to change soon. Is it, buddy? Is it, buddy? Huh? Ah, Mr. Ulrus. Ulrus. Just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us to your gods. Whatever. Who gave you those ghastly bruises? Bruises? I fell down the stairs, that's all. Don't get lost. I'm a busy octopus. Funka. Ouch. Ever my sympathies, good sir. Was it challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8? Is there something inside your office? No. Whatever you have this idea. I'm simply, humiliating the place. For pests. Pests like yourself. No, don't you have a battle to go fight? Inspector, I think something's alive in there. That's just me. Talking to myself. Yes, fun gods. Yes, gods. Working as the receptionist is fun. Battered, bruised, beset by vermin, and still able to find a joy in fulfillment in your work. I say, Mr. Ultras, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration for us all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 все-таки. Oh yeah. If you would come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. О, сюда можно запрыгнуть, оказывается. Я даже не пытался. Хорошее место для пряток. Well, has the investigation bore any fruit? I see. Avila seeks to win the attorney to claim a fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she has implied that she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure that the victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly avoided a series of disturbing obstacles, and upon your return, that strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. The evidence points in one direction. The Lamigan girl and others are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup, and it's a lucrative prize. It is not as preposterous as it sounds. I have done some research on our 8-legged friend. It would appear that Ultras has become somewhat of a fuck. I suspect that he's using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Coliseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Villa and earning himself a wealthy commission. That is also the matter of the Tempest Blades. That is rumored to be the source of all Megan girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means that I fear your life is still in danger, Imaiha. One of the guards informed me that several crates of perfume, that several crates of refuse from the Coliseum reception room were hastily discarded in Pearl Lane, not bells ago. This is a stab in the dark. The contents may yet provide some answers. I would ask you to bring them to me. Okay. Что если? Что если многие кто... Нет, стоп, они ранились, так что... Нет, с этими квестами даже предугадать что-то невозможно. Они слишком рандомные. Ну, кроме момента с факелом в предыдущей... в предыдущем эпизоде. Канавин Нердвелл. Блин, я давно тебя не видел. Ту-ду-ту-ду-ту. Что так в этом переулке мало что происходит? Так сюда посылают, он прикольный. Вообще, в целом, один из самых декоратированных переулков в Улда. Такой самый обжитой. Погнали, топ. Здрасте. Эй, коробки у меня. Well, let me see what we have found. A large wooden box containing all sorts of detritus gathered from the Coliseum. Some of it still twitching. Now what we have here? Yes, a spectacular assortment of innards and entrails. And what is this? A sack. Even more foul smelling than the gore of gore if it was a lion. That can be believed. And look here, something appeared to be written on the side. Synth Goth Sundries. It would seem this motion had dealing with that squishy mass of tentacles. Let us pay a visit to this man and have him enlighten us to the exact nature of this partnership. Семищупальцый восьминог что-то покупает у торговца, что потом оказывается в виде кишков и потрохов в коробках. Бедный торговец, у него никто ничего не покупает. У местных тогда никто ничего... Кстати, пока мы здесь. Блин, высокий лысый. $13, у тебя 20 продавалось. Окей. Прощайте, сестренки. Welcome, welcome. What might discerning lady like herself be looking for today? Кишочки. I'm sorry, madam, but I've said it once and I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacements, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait now. Did Ultra send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell to that ungodly creature? Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles. Can you believe it? What with the impressive price of it all, distinctive aroma, they're only for the most discerning of customers, which Mr. Ultras clearly is, as he just placed another order tray. Золотые трюфели. Это не похоже на трюфель, ты меня обманываешь. Could these truffles somehow be connected to? No. I shall stop myself before I start sounding like Inspector Bryden. It wounds me that you would speak of to conduct your investigation without me, and to steal away my hair. This gentleman is not impressed. Привет. И тебе привет. Did you find anything, Inspector? Good gods, what is this dreadful smell? Miss Annie, I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in Epicurean arts. This is the most distinct and delightful aroma of the gold truffle. An acquired taste, to be sure, but one that has won the hearts of many olden gourmet. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted, as my dear mother makes them. Блин, твою мать еще увидеть. Roasted, you say? Why, your mother? My mouth watering. Must think about it. Might I be so bold to ask the recipe? It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let us make haste back to the Coliseum. Okay. Oh, so, okay. Do you feel the anticipation in the air, my friend? This shall go down in yours in history as the greatest battle since I saw the dragon. That did actually happen, yes? The Coliseum Conundrum. Well, that merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time. Time which in a short supply. We must return to the Coliseum before the battle begins. Here's the plan in my heart. I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avala in combat. Until I have ascertained the trickery behind her abilities, you are to keep a wide berth of her blade, understood? У меня волшебный меч. И все. Ух, я. И... Do-do-do-do-do. Пам-парам-парам-пам. Мне неинтересно, откуда вот эта одежка пришла. Но предположение, в игре есть какая-нибудь система... вернее, я знаю, что есть система, типа, когда ты определенное число месяцев поочередно подписываешься, тебе награды за это дают. Потому что мое лучшее предположение, то, что это награды за последовательные подписки. Вообще, ну-ка, Steam. О, да, списалось, поэтому... Это какой? Это мой второй месяц. История покупок. Да, это мой второй месяц. Что смею, да. Here you are. I was this close to starting the melee without you. I'd be remiss not to tell you that there been a slight change of plans. Another contendant suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than your very own Ultras has stepped in to take his place. With everyone's favorite octopus joining you two in the fray, spectators are just pouring in, and bookmarks across town are taken in the guild, which ain't a bad thing for us. What has it that Master Fujis himself is quite taken with promotional skills? Aye, the future's looking bright for the old door medal, is it? So, what say you? Are you ready to get your arses kicked? Yeah. That's what I like to hear. Ladies and gents, it's time for blades to whittle and limbs to fly. Plus. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and still your stomachs. The mithril cup brought to you by our ever-charitable friends in Amalja and Sons Medal Concern. Our concern is our... your concern is our concern. It's about to begin. Who will stand atop the heap of maimed bodies and two wishing lips to claim the victory? Will it be the tempestuous Aval of Alamiga, my other famed warrior of light, or was that grinning fellow fool again? Ah, that's right. Hildebrandt, Umberbatch, agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire. Реакция. Никакой реакции, окей. Он даже не заметил. Oh, will it be our 11-hour entry? Ultros the 8-legged purple purveyor of pain. Here I am. Did I miss me? Did I miss me? I'd say you have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let's the battles begin. Yeah. Что кажется, я не я. Alright, you know the deal. We team up and wipe out others. Then, when it's just the two of us, I'll take the dive. And you receive your share of the winnings. I've not forgotten our promise. Они телепатией общаются или что это за скобочки? Look at me like blade spin. Why, she's a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there. They bring them tough. They bring them tough in Alamillo. That's for certain. You are next. Это приглашение или предупреждение? Here we go, ladies and gents. Once my body gets a whiff of these rot truffles, you'll be sneezing up a storm, literally. Nothing like the rich aroma of the roasted truffles. All that firing is giving Uncle an appetite. It is time for dining yet. Wait a minute, roasted truffles? Where's the savory sauce, just like our mother used to make them? Feel free to have a seconds. That's well sackful where they came from. That Madeline Musclehead! Приготовил его трюфели. What's taking him so damn long? That girl's gaze gives all away. Open the gate at once. Funke. What's this monstrosity? Oh. Mr. Typhon, that your stomach had here rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps? What a fascinating friend you have, Alti. Why, just look at the charming little nose. Is he perhaps suffering from a case of the sniffles? Funga! Could it be a villainous wounded temple's blade? It was that monster all alone. The girl's playing us all for the fools. Don't look at me. I was all her idea. I was just a stupid octopus. You're the one who approached me. You double dealing friend. I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle, you know. For my work at all. Come on, Dor. Is Uncle Alt ever lied to you? What did I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about the Alamigan whore. Wow. Alamigans. Beggars and brutes. This sort of we give them a home in our lands, and this is the thanks we got. Send her to the Garlemald, for all I care. Just get out of this side before I get sick. But I just wanted to... my sister... Aww. I feel for the girl, really. My little octopus heart goes out to her, but the rules are the rules, right? No, if Uncle Ultimate be so bold. As I recall of the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. Wanna be me at the Body Typhoon? And they might have here. What do you say, Mrs. Waterline? Yes, that's what we want to see. Ultros, Ultros, Ultros. Well, this is a most unexpected turn of events. But who am I to deny the wishes of such passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? The venue. Halatali. The fighters are the tag team of Ultros and Typhoon versus the Warrior of Light, who will be left standing when the storm settles. Be there. It's the battle for the ages. Of the ages. Почему мне здесь и сейчас? Его туда снимут. Ах, его сняли. Он снялся сам. He did not fight as a gentleman. So, to review, the truffles were to elicit a sneeze from the octopus's oversized colony, which would be positioned so as to appear as it was coming from the aluminium's blade, allowing the two to sweep away the opponents with ease. No wonder I was able to see it sooner. It's quite possibly the most imbecilic scheme I've encountered in my years as a consulting inspector. At any rate, I have no choice but to trust in your abilities now, Imaiha. Let us make for the Halatali. Данж to данж. Странно, что в данже происходит, а не здесь. Я вот это не понимаю. Хотя, нет, Сабхалатали это вроде данж, который мы расчистили и превратили в место для тренировок. Да, нет, да. Правильно помню? Я внешне его помню. Ну-ка. Да. Да, это теперь тренировочная крепость для олда. I suppose if anyone can defeat those fiends, it would be you. You say, Maiha. There is no telling what inside trickery this octopus will attempt next beyond your guard, Maiha. Okay. Well, this turn is turned into a alright mess. With all the trouble I took preparing consolations prizes for the many, I'll look like he won't be needing them after all. Mostly, я возьму. Because as long as you bring the spectators and the profits, I could give a small S. No, I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially when one of the two is the size of a small house. So, here's the deal. Why don't you bring along some of your friends to the battle? Let's say 7 of them. Not sure they even knows, eh? Okay. Okay. Dragons... Oh, Alliance Raids. 305, йоу. Мне кажется, я не помню этого. Так. Кипером Депор. Латали. А, ой, не здесь, это здесь должно быть. Не там еще. Вот оно. Join. Попробуем в одиночку опять. Посмотрим, как пойдет. Озвучено, не озвучено. Combatants, the final confrontation will be held here, atop the Dragon's Nest. All the members of the team fall from the seafood soup. There's not many today, kids. Так. Как долго это продлится? О, нет, это очень долго продлится, окей. О, фак! Если они мне скидывают, это все, конец? Да. Так, тайфун его лечит. Фак! Они сильно толкают, окей. Проблема в толкании, все остальное нормально. Тайфуны в первую очередь. Фу, окей. «40 секунд, почти минута». Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу. Моё хп. Моё хп. Ау. Вау. Окей. Фак! А! Толкатели, блин. Окей. Окей. Так, давайте просто по кругу буду бегать в этой форме. Йоу, как же вы по ней бьете. Не вариант, минута так не протащу. Фак! Не, в одиночку это не вытащить. Блин. Leave. Yes. Блин, в одиночку я это не вытащу. Вряд ли кто-нибудь найдется в это дело в ближайшее время. А, я подожду. Я тут не один. Vibes. О, нет, я один. О. Пока мы ждем, слетаем сюда. Ха-ха. Ну, здравствуй. Ты. 9, окей. 8. Не угадал. 1. Девять, 7, 3. Блин. Давай. Yes! Ага. Кому повезло, мне повезло. У меня 882? Окей. Вон игровые автоматы. Yes. Блин, мимо. Мимо. Совсем мимо. Очень близко. Мне 1000 или сотню надо насобирать в них. Одну ачивку я уже получил, уже вторую. Не ачивку, а еженедельные награды. Где они? Не логи, челлендж лог, Sorcerer. О. Сотни надо получить, окей. Ну, будет быстро. Если я начну попадать. Хотя бы примерно. О, это было близко. Брутал. Половина есть. О, все. Отлично, остальные гонки и всякое такое. А с другой стороны, тут еще есть Вермиллион. Ой, не Вермиллион, а Пу-пу-пу-пу. Триада. Картовая триада. Там не помню. Кажется, 5 надо раз выиграть. 10 матчей, 5 побед. Ну-ка. Вообще-то... Сейф. Парам-пам-пам. Ой, я первый хожу, окей. 8-3-7. О, плохая карта. Лучше себе поставить так. Ты ее перевернешь, сейчас ее переверну обратно. Ага. Окей. Ну, пока все хорошо проходит, пока я выигрываю. Первое есть. Победа. Оу. Интересный ход. Он не попытался мою перевернуть. I see. 9. Бом. Одна победа пока. Маловато. Просто Z. Эй. Все идет прям по моему плану. Ага. Вторая победа. Я думаю, я доиграю быстрее, чем найду отряд в этот данж. Не данж, а фейт. Да, не фейт, дьюти. Блин, я так не перевернул. Фак. Оу, а может и нет. Бам. Ба. Третья победа. Еще 2 победы. Мгм. Почему-то он не решил переворачивать. Где это будет победа? Победа. 4-я победа. Еще одна победа и где-то... Еще 6 матчей. 5 матчей. 1 раз я проиграл. Давай. Ну тоже сойдет. Хотя нет, не так уж и сойдет. Бам. Стоп, почему она не перевер... это была моя. О, да, это была 5-я победа. Стоп, это была 5-я победа. Энкуду. Пара-пара-пара-пара-пара-парам. Бам. Здесь победа. Все еще по нулям. Ой, 7-й матч, допустим. Допустим, 7-й матч. Оу, грубо. Как грубо. Восьмой матч был. Что это будет 9-й? Давай. Эй. Игру Джо вперед. Какие надо столько не носил. Пара-пара-пара-пара-пара-пара-парам. Эй, еще одна победа на моей стороне. Оп. Аванс. Йоу. Мы нашли отряд. Удивительно. Я поражен. Йоу. Однако. Ах, у меня стольких способностей не хватает. У меня стольких способностей нету. Ничего, я потом сюда вернусь и в одиночку его завалю когда-нибудь. Когда буду, не знаю, 90 уровнем. Там мы 190 нашу идем штукой. Тут то же самое, окей, без разницы, значит. Прикольно, я кидаю свою шапочку маленькую. Oh, fuck. Oh. Да блин. Давай, у него 20%, 29, ладно, 30%. Nope. Fuck. Ау. Какого? О, это ОЕ. Оу. Мы не можем с ним ничего не сделать, он на другой стороне. Вообще. Да блин. Он, видимо, тоже чихает много. $1800. Ах, такой приятный урон. О, он поджарился! And my climbs the mithril cup. Я что-нибудь заимел с этого? Я хоть что-нибудь с этого заимел, пожалуйста. Нужен. Лут. Algontum Stones of Pyrex. Yes. Новый миньон. Здрасте. Good show, Maiha. The performance has earned us front row seats at the award ceremony. They should afford us the perfect vantage point to throw the thief. Come, let's return to the Coliseum. Бесплатная телепортация в Улда, это шикарно. Вуш. Так, решено. Меняю это на штаны. Эту юбчонку. Оу, Дженнет. Погнали. It has a battle for ages. What a worthy victor has a reason to claim the spoils. And now, let's take a look at the relic that our champion has won. Behold, from the personal vows of a master, Ursula himself, a warden's grace, a timeless treasure, the likes of which our realm has never seen. And let's earn the attention of ours most prominent Wolfer. Внезапный поворот событий, это он, вор. Above you, ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and vertebrates, the opening act dragged on over long, but worry not, the main event is about to begin. I know that you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now I invite one and all to the seat back and enjoy the show. Well, friend, mark my words, you have stolen our lost treasure. I swear it's on Melville's name. Oh, fuck. I think not, Hildegard. Greg! 'Tis always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired. What? You might have. You bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge. When I pierce your chest with pierce my chest with my spear. Do not mean your skewer? My spear! Well, thief, it's not a sure I don't honor you. I return my weapon at once. Now, so it seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. Зачем мы этих приволокли? Huh? Now it's raining truffles? But the bell's already... Susan, just a moment. I'm sure I had a tissue here somewhere. Oh, Ned. Oh, нет. Alas and luck! The ring sails straight to the hands of the fiend. You're so soon, are we? Those don't sound like the words of a Motherville man. Oh. Папа не пришел. Какого? But of course, brilliant father! If the rain won't come to me, I shall go to the rain. It's a bit just like a Dalamud. Hildebrand, Eleanor, Maximilian, Mandeville. Hildebrandt, Eleanor, Maximilian, Mandeville. Okay. Skyward, as only a Mandeville can. Mother! You know not your strength. Ну, он промахнулся. $997, $998, $999. Практически закончили. Кура. Летучая кура. Уже приспособился к падениям. Из чего эти Мендервиллы сделаны? This looks like strangely familiar. Все-таки какой-то шикарный. But a little too much spin out of this one after that one, it seems. Aww. Nonetheless, plan, but who cares? Also, but we can argue with the results. Save for the thing, the ring is a fake. Можно мне его все равно. But no matter. I have a feeling this will lead me the true treasure. Until next time, friends. You have been a most attentive audience. But the bloody hells! Guards, choose the fin at once. Ему все равно. Очень нравится реакция. Нет, серьезно. Slide, sir. The second prize, the ring of inquiry, is gone. Second prize? What's the meaning of this? А я говорил тебе. Я говорил этому дураку. Many-faced fiend, oh no more, this man spoke true. The master goldsmith's eyes cannot deceive. The sun sphere is clearly a second-rate replica. Preposterous. It's just the dim lighting. Yes, if you just step over here. А ты мне нравился. А ты мне нравился. Have you taken ill, friend? You seem to be perspiring most heavily. Perspiring most heavily. That's been so hastily, friends. I can explain. Я тут, блин, воры. О нет, его монокль. I sold out my honor. Joined forces with that odious octopus. All for the false treasure. What a fool I have been. Whatever was I thinking? Do not berate yourself so, Miss Avail. Вон зла. It was exactly as you said. Was it not? You were thinking of dear Galina, and nothing more. Откуда ты знаешь ее имя? I suppose that was. At that, how do you know my sister's name? Yep, ты спалился, чел. I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tail you to the Nirvana mines to eavesdrop on your family personal dialogue with your beloved sister. You have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect, blinded by the prospect of the fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself, and what I truly was fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not easily be regained, but it will not shift from the challenge. Okay. О, нет, она упадет. Yep. Она упадет и будет новый чих. One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the rings as fake, he had already acquired the key for the storm and... все для внешки. А я тебе говорил. Я тебе говорил, типа, неважные остальные награды, бла-бла-бла. Инспектор фигов. Второй раз. Clearly, the second prize, the ring of inquiry, was his target from the start. But why? There must be some pattern in the items the fiend has stolen. A pattern that betrays his true intentions. Он собирает коллекцию бижутерии. Treaty Blade, the Zimus Venture, the Ring of Inquiry, all relics with quite a history, or to be more precise, relics from the era of Biladians. Aha! If this is so, the answer is clear as day. The fiend means to found Eorzea's greatest museum of Biladian's history. Pushing up the prices and gouging honest men out of their own hard-earned coin. That was another one of these cards will appear, and a sin to fall to tell us just as much. Подъем. О, она большая. Она большая мне или мне показалось? Она большая. I've enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So, this is the thief's final challenge to us. But what are the 4 treasures of which he speaks? 3, которые он награл, и 4, которую он украдет. When the 4 treasures of the lesson become 1, the wicked shall be judged in a blazing light of sun. Что проснулся уже за 5 спает. An old legend. Little more than a fairy tale at that. And yet it seems the phantom believes there's some truth to the words. For sacred relics from Belladia. The warden's justice. Lofty words coming from a glorified footbed. One who's winning over the common folk by the day. If rumors are to be believed, it would seem that the tales of the master thief ruffling the features of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Consider his target this far. An older collector and her hired thugs, a trainer mogul and the brass blades, and now a mining magnate and the stone torches. Следующее что будет? Кортес? Мы в Эшгард отправимся? It is any surprise that the sympathizers of ordinary Uldans would lie with the perpetrators rather than his victims. Astutely observed, Miss Ellie. Our quarry clearly harbors no small degree of resentment for the wealth and authority. Might his next target be a member of the syndicate, perhaps the Sultana itself, or herself? Однако. Aha! Then it will be his downfall. For the greater the challenge, the higher I rise. Just one moment, if you would. My forward. Ye of many faces, there is but one man who shall lay claim to the 4 lost relics of Balladia. And it shall be Hildebrandt, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence. What was that? Fuck. Блин, его папаша просто... просто машина. Ему дорогу не переходи. Я хочу, чтобы они добавили прям всю семью в игру. Так, следующей серии. О, блин, в черно-белых тонах. Will Orzia will pray for the forces of evil? Oh, her last vow. Ее последний обет. Интересно. Окей. Оу. The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long that you forgot what you actually look like? I have. Uh-huh. And how did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well. See you next time. Окей. Окей. Что ж. Это было шикарно. 2 эпизода мы посмотрели. Остался... Сколько осталось эпизодов? О, всего 1 эпизод остался. Да? Нет? Да, всего 1 эпизод остался. Там дофига всего. Поэтому на сегодня я закончу. Да пройдем уже в следующий раз. А пока, спасибо всем, кто взглянул. Удачи и до встречи в следующий раз. Пока. Новоиспеченный паладин куда-то телепортнулся.